5分钟到了吗？5分钟到了吗 ？Hi cute， 谢谢续订 ，Thank you for the resub。Wow, 19 months. That was a lot. Ow. 我现在试着，这叫什么？试着保持一个开台前，等个5分钟的习惯。据说图奇发的通知会有一点延迟，对不对？我不晓得，好像是。我好困，没有 OK 好，所以反正今天我要来把水神的祖先跑一跑。这怎么听怎么怪？等我一下哦。对，是这个。嗨，接下来把就是讲水神故事的部分，祖先跑一跑，对吧？接下来是他的故事了吧？啊，我已经看了很多剧透了，还是OK 好，随便 whatever。那不是最重要的事情，最重要的事情是我要自己亲自跑过，那感觉才不一样。我刚好错过抽卡哦。我刚好也好，那个这个那个省钱哈，这是为什么？我不懂，等一下，怎么所有的东西看起来好像我都刚好错过了？我有离开那么久吗？把这些淋一下。漂移。下次就是我们的，我一下子想不起来的名字。什么珍珠？然后还跟草神哦，跟草神一起跑。哇，好酷哦！居然是扇子，虽然我知道是法器啊，就是对扇子很漂亮呢。 漂亮。然后接下来是什么？不对耶，我记得我上次打开的时候，派蒙才跟我说，好像有什么事情要我去做的。我们去做，然后就没了吗？就没了吗？看起来是就没了。嗯，好吧，好吧。今天要干嘛？我太久没玩人生，我都不记得我自己要干嘛。先
Add Astro.
Oh, everything changed. I feel a little bit unused. I feel a little bit not unused to it. This feels so strange. This feels so strange. God. 哦，没有哎，还可以抽，居然吗？其实我有在想到底，哎，商店刚好关哦，没有也没关。那原本左边那个是什么？最左边那个是什么？我想不起来。我其实原本有想哎，就是我是要抽哪个好呢？因为之前消光出来的时候，我有一点点后悔我没有抽它，一点后悔没有抽它。可是，对，可抽了我会练吗？算了，反正时刻又抽不到，实抽也不会就抽到啊，所以就随便抽一下吧。但是消光的时候出来，真的觉得哦，好可爱哦。新妹子哦哦哦 ，wait what？ wait， 哈啊？啊，4个4星 ，like four star。For real? Okay, okay. Whew. Wow. Wow, I didn't expect this. I was like, okay. Thank you for the welcome back, Genshin. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Well, just good with it. Okay. Wow, I didn't expecting that. Thank you. So好啦，其实我心里超爽了，好不好？哦，哦 look at her! How cute she is! She like to eat junk food like I am. We have so many in common. I love you. 所以他嗯。好吧，那把那个角色试用完一下好了。这原本是要干嘛？这活动原本是要干嘛？满了吗？满了。啊啊！哎。Hello? No.
I let my guard down. Now my sword. Body and mind. Huh? Time for a light show. Your grand finale. Witness the power of Gugwa. Teamwork is dreamwork. Here come the fireworks. better. Rain outlines your fate.
哦。
Invent teamwork is dreamwork. Fire hazard. Break a leg. Unleap. Let me weave you a mirror. Here come the fireworks.
Okay. Ah! Seriously.
Your grand finale. Black fly.
Ah!
Witness the power of Google. Everybody stand back. The fuse is lit.
Oh. Oh. Huh?
Come a little closer.
下雾雷可以
No rest for the wicked.
有吗？可以。
Justice will prevail.
I got you covered. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Final warning.
我怎么感觉不出来？还是因为这是试完，所以我感觉不出来。
Surrender and it'll be gentle. Oz revealed.
Fire it up.
Stop right there.
Here's backup.
Hands where I can see them. Try not to enjoy this. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Justice will prevail. Final warning.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Come a little closer. You asked for it.
有可能。等一下，我再看一次。没有，可能我没仔细看。所以我看天赋好了。进行射击后的一段时间内，将持续为目前场上的要出场的，还是说不是，反正就是不能对自己队里的，就对，要场上 长按时以不同的方式释放。这是哇，什么？冲刺体力还可以降低20%。好，其实我不懂这个到底。哦，哇哦！好，是时候看攻略。那这样的话，是给他生命还是充人？不要问我为什么会有3把这个。这样的话，来我看一下。什么？居然可以吗？
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again.
居然可以吗？原来可以。还有呢？超载治疗服。 哇！妈呀，我看不懂。我真的不适合玩这种游戏。谢喽。我现在有快捷放入了，好快乐。它的界面改好多，我好不习惯。这个呢？这个是要。这在哪里？哦 ，OK。
You're in for a
好
little
习
shock.
惯。太久没玩了。
Let's spark things up.
Storm the front! Flash! Nice and spicy! Eat this! Come on! We can do it!
啊！
Goba, get them! Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
对。
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! No, my sword! I'm going in! Huh? Goba, get them! You're toast!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back!
Oh, oh.
Let's light it up! Huh? I'm going in!
Let's spark
不要
things up
随
a
便
little.
把我的
Come a
视
little
角调
closer.
回去。
Rain cutter, rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Hey-ya!
我怀疑他调过我的设定。嗯。 没有吗？好吧，勉强相信。
Tea is ready. Now, time for a short rest.
它上面写什么来着？我有吗？凑不出来。先乱凑一下。 总不能把它这个拔下来吧？好可怜，抽不出来。那就我也不强迫你了。一次可以，他现在有没有增加？哦，有诶。OK 好。 关于那个这个那个呢？那又喵。Thank you for following. Thank you for joining the Furballs family. Welcome you here. 谢追谢追。早安啊。
Gosh, another Furballs!
6515. That's how. Thank you for following. Thank you for joining the Furballs family. Welcome you here. 谢追谢追。I'm currently like try to find a set of like reasonable things for this character. 谢谢，英文讲得好，谢谢。我现在就是不好好刷圣遗物，不认真。我的错。你的体力每周买湖中月亮，累到900，湖中月亮累到9，等一下什么意思？买湖中月亮累到900，湖中月亮是可以累积的吗？我太久，我离开原神太久了吗？我记得那个不是脆弱树脂吗？它不是会消失吗？挤半天挤不出一个正常的东西，就买了，点开，他不会，他难道不会就是那叫什么？谢谢，我学到了新知识。哦，谢谢你告诉我这个。这边我就随便选一个。这给谁？他怎么看怎么怪。每周都买了，点开加60题，哇哦！我不知道哎，等一下，我现在就要去试。我是真的不知道，等一下，我现在，对我也很，我今天行，暂时拿水神跟芭芭拉的神遗物来用。水神跟芭芭拉的2只都没练的话怎么办？因为我还没花时间去好好的 对，我是个失败的原神玩家。I'm ashamed.
This realm is true.
而且我每次都打断他讲话，你就跟那个可怜，哎，这什么？这是我想的那个吗？然后点开，等一下，等一下。OK， 好，等一下，等一下。你都简单测试，他吃命座、圣遗物、天赋、练度都还好。命座来不及了，只能看以后抽的时候，他会不会出现。我现在没有办法。想不想？如果他的意思是，等一下我先把这点开。这边看不到哈。在哪里？这个吗？你今天剩一天可以当女生看看。
This realm is.
有时间。可是，可是这样子，我前面的全部都没拿到啊！哎，连房子都换了，太夸张了，好漂亮哦！这边是边界吗？还是？哦，对。可是我刚刚角色升级的礼物还没去拿，好像。先回去。
This realm is.
你的壶是不是都没完？我有啊，我有，我只是不知道原来可以就是把体力就是一直给它垒上去。
This realm is.
噔，不对，我为什么要来找你呢？还没开，快！好漂亮哎，它连房子都变了耶！没有，可恶，我还以为他们会有新的。
Hey, I just knew you would.
早安。
Good morning. It would be great if I.
我还以为他们会有新的对话，干嘛的？没有，好吧。
Weather's great. Morning. Oh, but
Okay. 我忘记我楼上有没有放人。Hello， No? Okay. Oh, hi.
Oh, I must apologize. Good morning. A new day.
可恶！哈哈！我在挣扎，前魔法小卡卡摔下去了。哦，你们真都没有任何一点。
Oh?
想要，他们都没有任何一点想
You
要。
look like you're raring to go. I usually get woken up.
好吧，没错，免费领50体力，确实。真的增加了耶！真的增加了耶！谢谢，我学到新东西了。真的把它剪下来，然后发上去，就会变成一个教学。但是我仔细想想，感觉不会是教学，感觉比较像是在讲我有多蠢。刚好转手，你看变成从原本的160再加60变成220了。想要去哪？可是浓缩不是一次最多就5个吗？我记得我不知道我上次浓缩了没有，但是我好一阵子没开。对呀、好一阵子没开了呢。然后居然有10颗篮球吗？那我还不错。所以900是指都不使用吗？好是900是指对啊，所以900是都没有用的意思吗？它就会一直在那边，然后也不会清掉吗？我没想过你会出现。今天的惊喜有点多，我也没有。等一下，先忍一下。不对，它只剩下，我看一下哦，它剩下5个小时。我5个小时主线跑完的话，说不定还有办法来一次10抽。吗？没有，没有，就夏沃雷，他的名字我居然记不起来。夏沃雷，对啊，不知道。可是，所以他命座重不重要？ 在哪里？看。算了，反正有缘总会相见，是吧？哦。
Where's my key? Not again.
You're so cute. Seriously. Seriously, who cannot love this man? He's so cute and innocent. He's a baby. 看起来6块肌肉在里面。
Where's my?
就是精壮的那种，但是比起我们有一个大奶。这下我手上有这一对夫妇啊，这对夫妇在我手上，对不起。为什么会有？哎，我的角色真的我的队伍乱打。没关系，就这样吧。所以，现在去璃月的话，还有什么吗？他为什么要叫我去璃月？万明堂吗？好冷，怎么这样？我有就对呀，我努力了。哎，所以现在已经没有那个了吗？看来是美丽耶，现实活动。起码每个都99%，看起来也舒服。I know, I'm ashamed. 我是个原神玩家之一。哎嘿嘿，
scent of treasure.
但我现在会找到的宝箱基本上都不是，都是后面才加的。
Just as I expected.
我记得那时候跟朋友在聊这件事情，然后我说，我总觉得我最近找宝箱的，就是我越来越会找宝箱了，是因为我比较玩的更多了嘛。然后我就得到一个回复是，有可能，或者是你没有按照攻略，你没有，就是他就问我说，你没有去看攻略，然后跑图吗？我就没有。然后我就，可是我一开始是问说，就是我那时候心里想的是，银行里面，等一下哦。
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
银行里，等一下，好，我等一下去看银行里面。然后，对啊，然后我就说，没有诶，就觉得说轻松玩，因为我不知道，我就有一个很奇怪的心理是，玩游戏的时候，除非万不得已，我想要就是感受那个游戏，我就不太会去看攻略。当然，这就要走很多冤枉路，我知道。然后，总之，我那时候的疑问，最开始的疑问是：游戏原神有可能就是宝箱位置变吗？会变化吗？然后我朋友就跟我讲说：“啊，你在说什么？”我说：“对啊，因为我想。”照我以前都没有看过宝箱，不可能最近这么容易然后就出现在我眼前吧。然后对方就跟我说，就是不可能宝箱都是固定的，不然的话那些攻略什么什么之类的。然后我就想说，哦，好像也是齁，那大概就只是我运气变好了吧。然后结果我们一起跑的时候就发现，真的有新宝箱，因为新的宝箱里面是没有原始的。只有一些不是，只有那些就是原本跑图解探索度用的才会有原石在里面。所以到底是谁可以跟我讲一下我原本在心里在想的那个？我心里在想什么？其实连我也不知道，应该是这个吧？就是这个任务已经没了吗？你的主线还在超过门口。人还在雷国旅行，没事，正常。我人还在雷国的时候，我主线还没推到草国的时候，我已经先把草国的点都探完了。为什么？因为那时候草国刚开，然后我以为到期在那个方向，所以我硬是过去了。我不知道到期要跨海，所以等一下，所以说起来，我的主线那时候根本还没到期，我已经先到须弥了，我人已经在须弥。哦，超好笑！我现在想起来就觉得好笑。 我不知道我该觉得骄傲还是该觉得，意思。捡到10斤，然后下一句是什么？10斤，不媚吗？我刚才想要讲拾金不惑，拾金不昧是美德，但我不确定我讲的对不对。这怎么有一个这么大的 anchor？ 是银行里的，好像拿了我等一下，我那个任务呢？我马上过去。啊，怎么那么远？我嫌它远，我是真的嫌它有点远。怎么这里也有？我忘记银行在哪里。嗨，玄武，早安，早安。Thank for the resub. That was how many months? 18. That was 18. Crazy. 而且我记得你说你是，好像我忘记什么了，因为我那时候被 ban 台吗？我那时候被 ban 了，所以你少了1个月。等我，挺少了。我把这个任务做完，我保证我就去银行。我保证。其实我觉得，那我不敢，我还没有把那个，他叫什么名字？我又忘了。 为什么我一直忘记你叫什么名字呢？我们要帮他取个绰号才行，不然我都一直忘记他的名字。夏沃雷，你知道他在我脑海里就是一直出现夏洛特这个名字，可是夏洛特是，我觉得夏洛蒂。怎么办？我们需要给他一个绰号，不然我会一直忘记。电影好看。什么电影？枪女，可以耶。哦，在这里。哦，过期了是吗？哇。好，然后银行是不对，这不是银行。对不起，笑太大声。对不起，因为我脑袋第一个浮现的是，我看了 ，OK， 好，前面有枪女，然后再来是胖女，然后我下一个脑袋浮现的名称叫做渣女，可是那个渣没有要给谁取名字叫渣女，所以对不起。我公子的那个银行，所以是不对，这是那个公子的那个银行，他在，我是这里吧？印象我不太会认路，我在现实中都很容易迷路了，更遑论少一个月的伤心故事。对，辛苦了。辛苦了。还有3楼，往里面走到底。里面走到底，等一下，那我是不是拿过了呀？应该是吗？应该是吧。OK， 那我应该是拿过。耶！好笑。 对我其实不知道还可以换钱，但是显然是可以换钱的。我觉得那个应该可能是跟公子有关的任务拿到的东西剩下来的。回去，想要去哪呢？可以来。所以我那个什么啊，我真的就硬生生的错过了这个活动。两关千秋，俯察万象。我也没看到上面有写那个官方。没呀，我也没看呢，没看到。怎么办？我是是这样子哦。哦，哦，原来是这样子吗？嗯，所以我就是剪了一个，我就是剪了一个尾巴，成功在最后一天上来拿了装饰品。哇，我今天运气挺好哎，而且一开始抽死抽就4个4星，而且还有新角。一个新角，一个命座，一个多出来的，我不是要说班里特多出来，我只是说班里特星座，命座满，然后石抽篮球卡维。呀，好吧，那就怎么下面还有？怎么又是你？哦，对哦，我想起来了，我都会去打那个。不是啦，在哪里啊？这里，声望。难怪我想说，平常那个什么任务，我都是用什么补的？就是声望。忘光光。 宁光的办公室还没做好。啊？什么意思？等一下什么意思？这样讲我好好奇哦。哦，好吧。
Stand with me. Let me weave you a verse.
Deflect. Here you are.
Everyone's okay.
Our bond is strong. Where are you?
哎呀，大家好痛。
Make yourselves at home.
OK。哦，太强伟大。哦，哦，好，那我好像大概懂。我大概懂你的意思。刮痧，我没有刮痧啊！我没有刮痧啦，我真的只是太久没玩。这一对说不上刮痧吧？真的刮痧的不是这个。
Dissipate. Punish.
嗷！
Know my sword. Ring cutter.
Flicker.
哦，好混乱，我什么都看不到。嗷嗷嗷！
Lightning purified.
Out of my sight. This was unwise. Share my knowledge.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Got you.
Stand with me.
好，
Here you are.
好，你在哪里啦？不要跑，不要跑！
The process of elimination.
不要跑！
Winter, shall you venture?
不要！哈什么？哈什么？怎么办？我觉得我重重的被。突然间，没关系，怎么会有璃月？他是不是有点？哦，对哦，因为璃月的声望奖励我刚才没去看。哇，哈哈，好累，但有毛毛开心。 太好了，那就好。台主在哪服啊？我在哪服啊？
Our bond is strong.
对不起，我刚才突然很想要来一点土味情
Witness the
话，但
power
是
of Gua.
我发现对，我不会，我在雅服，是鄙人在雅服，一猫在雅服。
I'll settle this.
不要笑，可以呀、观光，观光有啥不行的？为什么这里有鱼啊？这些鱼可以抓吗？不行，他们是观赏鱼，他们只是让我观赏用的。 太欧服喽！妈妈呀，来挂台工作啦！辛苦了，辛苦了，辛苦了！各位要工作的辛苦了，然后还在这边开台玩游戏，大家就听听，就把我当电台听吧。虽然我也不知道游戏台为什么可以当电台听，但对，你可以听我哀嚎。这听起来有点怪怪的，我不是个意思。
Body and mind. Know my sword.
你们知道我不是这个意思。
Find your fate.
哦，下不去，好好笑哦。
Make yourselves at home.
啊
，Let me weave you a verse.
等。啊！吓死我！我以为我要追来了。远方还有一只让我觉得有点痒痒。好，那我有报名直播奖励吗？哎，对不起，拉了，我现在才看到你。可以委托妈妈了，哦，谢谢。我怎么不明天才开？等一下，发生什么事？我只是眼睛把画面离开画面一下，然后突然我就漏了好多个。等待3月。玄武的前世3面设定图，我怎么不明天才开？我就觉得我今天再不开，我就不会有动力跑主线了。我就对吗？我突然觉得我不应该看着那个 OBS 上面的留言，因为它真的太短了，我放的东西太多，它好短。我觉得我可能看网页上留言，网页版留言可能比较好一点。你懂我的。好，主播去用个猫砂，马上回来。 嗨，早餐餐。咦？啊，等一下。噔噔。嗯。哦 ，OK。后悔，谢谢我不录。这个那个。下哦，把我的 UID 直接打在荧幕上。嗯。上面、下面对照一下 ，OK， 好，应该是可以。
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
被发现。
Oh my gosh, another furballs!
Hello，雷涅，是雷涅对吧？我离荧幕有点远，我怕我看错。雷涅 ，Thank you for following, thank you for joining the Furballs family. Welcome you here. 谢追谢追啊！我 BRB 忘记关掉了，难怪我觉得好像哪里怪怪的。这个是，它是在上面那一层吗？不管在哪一层，都感觉好远哦。我从这是最近的这个吧。刚想说，谢谢有帮我注意到。
Everyone hold hands!
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Flicker. The process of elimination.
啊，对，我觉得，等一下，我不知道前面，我不知道聊天室里面还有没有，刚才那鲁还没来的时候，有没有人 还不知道，我讲的朋友是谁。总之，我前面讲的那个，我前面讲的宝箱聊宝箱的事情的那个朋友就是拉鲁，然后拉鲁，我觉得他玩原神超厉害的，大家务必去订阅他的 YT 频道，是的，他的吐气。很不幸的，明天是最后一天了。你是福利？等一下，什么？为什么？葬送的口拉？等我一下，我把那个。我把拉鲁的那个频道贴上来。救命！大家多多支持他的 YT 频道。他的拉姆好像是突期直到明天吗？
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia.
大家一定要去，请务必去支持他。没有拉鲁，没有现在的我，没有现在这一堆，我只会继续刮痧。原配谁不爱？确实，确实。去领一下那个奖励。噔噔噔。嘿。下一个是什么？还远着。我是不是要回去领一下里约那个啊？好远，好麻烦。78抽没出水神，哭了，哭了。我是多少抽来着？我好像也挺难过。没事，你不是一个人。 喉咙好痒哦，但我不确定我应该要吃感冒药还是还是龙角散。因为我觉得除了喉咙痒，我好像还有一点点其他症状，但是这个就很难说。我一直忘记上面那个被我点了，没有，不用停止追踪。在哪里啊？哦，啊？哦，不是，我没有接吗？难得非洲了一下，我是觉得早餐，你不要再消耗你的阳寿了。
Here you are.
这把手漂移的有点严重哦。好。啊，接下来真的是主线的时间。我舍不得，可是还是得跑。可是，
Thank you for complete.
舍不得归舍不得，但还是得跑。我舍不得什么呢？我舍不得接下来故事，接下来，接下来就没主线，这是一个。不是，接下来主线还要再等一下，然后再其次是剧情是虐的，仿佛好像米哈有没有给过钉子一样。我讲的好像我不知道他们会，对他们就是这样子，对，但是就，对呀，明天就有新地图了，有的我刚 OK， OK， 好。不是你不知道我究竟多久没开原神？我刚才而且我刚才还被观众说我的那个探索度怎么这么低。
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
我还完美错过了立本，嘿嘿。酥头，有更多酥头。给垃圾换原石。不是，对不起，我脑袋转了一下。还是吃了感冒药。总之也是很干的活动。哎，话说回来，游戏声音会不会有点小？还是其实刚好？因为上次练歌，我把声音又调的小一点。我不想离开，离开就代表故事要继续。每天一次过去对话就有了，不用干。完美错过，好，这是完美错过。没事没事，我是个很知足的人。在哪？我刚刚就忍住了，我没课，我刚刚忍住了，我没课。我刚刚学到，原来那个什么，那个，等一下，对不起，我还没有睡，我还没睡，所以我脑袋真的雾雾的。那个叫什么？陈歌湖的小月亮，就是买了点开，体力不会消失。然后刚刚有观众说，就是他就这样子一直累积，累到900。我不知道，但我照做了，并没有比较惨。我只是觉得，哇，我不知道我不知道原来可以这样，因为他说因为我不知道原来那个体力不会消失。原来不会比较赚吗？可是他说可是不是他说，我只是想说脆弱数值是上面说什么，就是你没有用的话它就会消失，然后我就想说，那这样他给的体力会不会消失？但我满了明日的160就不会消失，就不会更新，就是不会给我的意思。那这样是确实不会比较准。 听懂了。每天用完体力等于一个礼拜有1120啊，所以说每天更新前把它用完就很重要，原来是这个道理吗？没事，我笨好像不是2天的事情。不是，我没有往那个地方想啊，我只知道说他每天会更新，然后没有用的话，隔天就是直接重新，我这样讲，怎么讲？
Now it's time for a short rest.
就是我知道更新了之后，我前一秒我还没用完的，直接当做归零，所以说我浪费掉了，但我没有往那个地方想。不会归零，不是归零啊，就是更新完了之后，它就是也不会往上加，是累计的，上限是160，对啊，所以如果我原本是160嘛，然后我可能用到只剩下80，一旦过了更新时间，又会变成160，然后我那个还没用完的80是不是就不见了？然后80不见了，是不是代表我那个80没用到，我就有点浪费掉了？是这样对吗？你有小课，每天50原石换60体力，加上为什么我的数学？对不起。
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
你有小课，每天50原石60体力，加上乘个湖的月亮，一周下来有1880。就是上限160是没有用掉，等于溢出。每天有200，没办法算到浪费的时候。好想要有一个。我好想要把我手抬起来，把我头抱住，我都要爆了。没有归零这个说法，原来这样。就是让它一直卡在160，就是很浪费。我现在
Lenny is saying some strange things again.
好的，
It's really worrying.
我知道你们说的都是对的，我只是觉得我刚才原本想要说，幸好我们等一下我讲什么？我刚才原本想要讲说，我人生一直秉持着学数学也没有用的信条，然后现在我觉得数学好像有那么一点用了，然后可是我又觉得我还是活得单纯一点比较快乐。抱歉说错了，24乘以对不起，我看到数字，我觉得我好像毛病要犯了。
Please sign here.
我知道了。总之，简单的说法就是160不要浪费掉，不要没用，不要没有去用那160。 喜欢怎么玩就怎么玩，没有规定。了解了。
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
等一下，我调一下游戏声音，总觉得它有点，它可能有一点点小。
What's happening?
我也想知道什么状况。
I'm fine.
Let's go ask the Duke.
不是啊，你们不是解决了上次的问题吗？为什么还会震动呢？谢谢大家愿意描述我的脑袋，我的脑袋没有那么，它只是装饰用的。它很光滑，它很丝滑，它没有任何一丝皱褶。
Your Grace?
但我觉得它的那个原神，在我不知不觉中改了好多。
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the sea. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs.
So the fortress is...
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem...
Huh, you've got a point. By the way, do you...
I believe today is this month's...
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yeah.
Yep. It's you two.
Aww.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like... Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
对啊，现在也有那个什么，就是，等一下，是不是以前就有？就是升级的时候，角色升级的时候会有什么自动的那个键，就是不用自己在那边加。奇怪，好奇雅福怎么调语音变英文？等一下，那就是调语音包啊，在设定里面。
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
可我不想离开你啊，莱布斯利。
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right.
Well, you actually agreed. No
Flattered.
worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like
又不是再也不来了。
companionship. Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really...
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
名义上的清白是。
Stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine is finished.
找
That's
时
the
间
end
弄
of
个订
another
阅，
chapter in
谢
our
谢。
journey. And since Nervlev
Bye
was the one who asked us
bye.
to come here,
Have a nice day. 第一个喜，哦 ，Thank you. 拜拜。
we should probably go report to him
我
now.
盲公
You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette?
，You're never late.
Please pass on our kind regards.
声音太好听，哦，很 flatter，Thank you.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string
我
of
要离
troubles.
开这个帅哥，去见另外一个帅哥。
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you... I believe you should...
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since...
他们两个会讲一样话吗？
If you're concerned about... I believe you
哦
should...
Think
Okay.
it's been some...
好吧，这个就是那个什么。诶， 我还可以下去哦。可是下去好像也不能干嘛。不对，不如说我刚才是上来还是下去的？哦，OK。我不能跟你们讲话，可惜。换句话说，我就是真的没什么事情，下面我真的也没什么事情可以做了。嗯哼，嗯哼，嗯哼，嗯。只有2帖药，一是时间，二是沉默。当挚爱含恨深蕴，自己也被构陷流放之时，你会选择沉默还是爆发？不，这是剧团 ，OK， 好。我想说，这部分，位置上画了一颗橙色的橘子，橘色橘子。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。有人说，不是啊，那我不就读完了吗？还是监狱超多隐藏，我还可以回来很多次。OK， 好。我这边的音乐还是一样，非常的怎么说，热血 ，rock and roll。等电梯的时候，欣赏一下我们可爱的利米特。其实我根本不需要在那边慢慢搭电梯。没事，我等等回来找你。
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
At any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Okay.
Everyone's so busy. See,
他们最近越来越喜欢这种用东西挡住的转场。
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside.
Monsieur Neuvillette。那莱特为什么听起来有点紧张
Very well then.
let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish.
你怎么听起来有点紧张
All right.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fort.
That's right, and we. Do you have any idea?
Judging from your description, that a whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not... Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
croissant. 好啦，我知道不是 croissant。
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for... If the change in water levels is connected...
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to...
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you...
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Oh no! What happened here?
Oh no. Oh no.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she...
Oh no. 这是真的 no. 怎么变这样了？有人受伤了，我们快去看看他。
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone...
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there.
What in the nice circle just happened?
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation.
Yes. As you...
他们是 Oh no!
Demoiselle,
拜托。
There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run...
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him...
Understood. I'll take over his search...
All right. You'll... I'm sorry. Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard the rushing water seemed a little odd. Almost like everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
No! What?
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher... The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there
Does
have
that
been
mean they
a
didn't
lot of casualties.
tell them what
The
happened in
water
the
began
court?
to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The
How
water
is
that
that
flooded the area
possible?
contained primordial seawater.
他们没有
So
跟
the
他
lower
们
levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure
没有
everyone's
跟
safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again.
他们怎么会没有跟
All we can do
全
for now is try our best to help evacuate the
全部的
residents.
人讲
We still haven't completed the head count, but
台水的事
we'll
情？
have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
怎么可能会没有跟
It
大
was
家
quite frightening
讲？
indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Holy shit.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
How is not people realize this?
And out she goes.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so... of course, we should remain ready, Traveler. Paimon.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
I can't. I need a moment. Why? Why? This shouldn't be happening. Damn, I got oil on my earbuds.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
I don't like this. 不是啊，你要虐，我以为你只虐水神，原来不是你一起虐，原来你刀子是一起发的吗？真的有必要这样吗？
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day...
Right. That's how things are now.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but they were helping and they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
There's nothing we can do, Paimon.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something.
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other
Damn!
side?
You cannot just say that! You can't just say a random casual. No! No, that's not how it works!
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's not true.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
That's not true, Navia. It's not
Right
true.
now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this.
What?
It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. Still.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Say it.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
What?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that.
Okay.
As such, do not be troubled by this token of our
You
sincerity.
don't have to be that way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Knott. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Your children is on my
Traveler,
hand, by the way.
One more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh?
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when... Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the... You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both... Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient time. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy of Moses. The situation is becoming more... My people initially came to prepare for ruin
So that's why the Fatui...
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected... Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task.
高能放神，交给我这外人吗？
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Okay.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
是不用跟我吃醋啊。
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
感觉到了亲家母想要杀我的
The
感觉。
intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
还是那个，总之亲家，你是不用这样看我的，我又没有，还没真的把他们怎样。
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Knott?
But are you sure you're up to explore?
Well, I'm sad. There's no point in being depressed. Besides,
Since you put it that way, I have. All right.
Okay, the three of us.
怀着好想哭，我不行，我不行啊 ！Emotional damage， and it's not even like funny damage. 在哪？怎么变更远？哦。嗯。嗯。有吗？哦。好哦。哦，对哦，差点忘记。No， 你要死了！啊！奇怪，我是忘记怎么玩了。对，我忘记怎么玩了。奇怪，嗯，跟我想的不太一样。哦，我想不起来，想不起来他们要怎么打啊！救命啊！先跑。嗯？是哦，好。按错，按错，难怪难打。按错，难怪打不死，笑了。笑死我了。哎，我没有打你啊，对不起，大哥。我不是故意的。 点靠近我吧。这里有东西吗？这是什么？OK。我要带林尼特跟林尼去找林尼特跟林尼。
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
嗨，有我，早安，早安。
Oh,
Good morning.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
let's go.
Just be careful.
Okay, be careful. 其实应该没差吧。真的不行，再重来一次就好了。那可以的，不要那个，如果对自己的血压没什么自信的话，建议下先回避一下。应该没有差吧，就是。OK， 好，可能也是没有差。
And voila! Surprise! A round of applause. Let's get it on.
Cue the spotlight. Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Hi! Chip on up. Gloves off.
The night is cold. Stars shine.
Surprise! Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Let the magic begin. Not now.
Over here. Step right up.
Cold. Line to command.
What's alive?
Step on up. My guiding stars. Cue the spotlight. Floor here isn't safe.
你倒是早点讲啊！
Let's get this show on the road.
Don't be scared.
Buckle up. You asked for it.
这话你倒是早点讲。
This place has also been contaminated by...
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't... Don't get paranoid. I'm not saying are you...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this That complicates.
In that case,
The water level. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit.
all right. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
"哇，好多萝卜白菜！" 喵喵。
There's something
哦
wrong with this
哦，
bridge.
喂，等一下，我是要往哪跑？啊！No no！ 拜托，告诉我，结果最后告诉我说，纳比亚其实不是枫丹人。啊？走马灯？
Demoiselle, what are you doing here, but
Maybe she just wants some time to herself.
yes, it.
That's quite possible.
Oh. This is a familiar.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
We were headed to see how.
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you?
I've been great. Thanks to you. They were knocking at my door.
Sometimes force is.
Oh my god！
That's right.
不会吧？这是
Oh,
阴间
by
吗
the way, Burnett.
Oh, yes.
？Burnett
One moment,
no！
I have
The heck? They're all on the victim list.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little
Wait.
token of our appreciation.
What
I hope
if
you won't refuse.
this actually means that they're not dead? They're not unalive. They're just into a different realm. They're just not.
Did you cultivate?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time to.
We do?
Well, now,
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been my trial.
Wait,
Well,
did you guys
Why
see
would I
that?
need to go to the opera house?
Their figures are kind of like wavering, wavy. 他们的这里的每个人都有点哦，
Yes,
你知道
she's
有
right,
点
Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
他们有点波浪的效果，
All right.
抖动。其实每一个枫丹人都是果冻。
Look, it's Navia.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
What?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge... huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I
被告
shall
席
accompany you.
All right. But...
Typically, it wouldn't...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, as all here know, you, after you took over the not only you, but your Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And we are one big family. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty.
Huh? Everything you have said...
Ah, well, if...
How I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
Goosebumps.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Wait, Silver and...
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Whoa, they have strong will.
Spirit. She has never been tied down by...
Her actions cannot serve as... Please do not mistake her.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assist, everything is measured here in the nation of... Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals?
Do you mean to defy
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold back. Hold down.
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
哦，哦，他们对 Navia 的爱坚强到他们到现在还可以保有自我意识。
And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed off. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
No.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit...
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
No.
We are the... Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent...
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh.
That's...
Oh.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Our thanks, Miss...
Please leave with me, Miss Navia.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind, does
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Loose. Silver.
Quickly, you must come.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
I love you too.
Farewell.
I love you guys.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they...
It looks like you're...
Did all this happen?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. Well, you were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, were it not for their intervention.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your...
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
I can't. I'm going to cry.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
I'm not okay. Even if he's okay, I'm not okay. Hi. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not okay right now. I'm not okay. Even Mr. Neverlet is okay. This kitty right here is not okay. Got it. Thank you.
Oh, I am quite all...
Why do you look so... Oh, Paimon knows.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some...
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine.
I see. Well, that is good.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made...
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I...
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Quite a swimmer. Oh my god.
This isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, amid my astonishment, I ran...
Yeah, we arranged...
Love is what
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
这告诉我们不可以。可是我很想过去偷看一下。没东西。不过就想偷看一下，真的没有必要把我直接丢下去。哦 no！ 啊！好像可以直接从那个，其实好像可以直接从那个门进去，可是。 嘿呀！Oh no no！ 来不及了，好吧。哇，我没有机会了。哦，谢谢，谢谢。他不是那种你还有点良心吗？好吧。
Not now.
Hello, gentlemen.
Let's get it on! Be amazed!
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. Go first.
A round of applause!
Not now. Don't be scared.
Cue the spotlight! Buckle up! You're dead meat!
Hmm. 没东西吧？嗯？哈！你这好笑。
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
那如果我一开始从最下面那个门进来，会怎么样？
My guiding stars.
Yeah. Let's get it on!
Over here.
Step right up!
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Surprise!
什么？
Buckle up!
等。
Be amazed! You asked for it!
Don't be scared.
Let's get this show on the road!
Over here. Cold, mine's a command.
Look alive!
My guiding stars.
Surprise!
Cue the spotlight. The night is cold.
And voila!
Step on up.
Let's get it on! Now disappear!
Stars, shine for me.
A round of applause! Gloves off! Surprise!
啊！
Entering combat mode!
Oh.
Let the magic begin!
Not now.
Buckle up!
等。
My guiding stars. Cold, mine's a command.
right up. Let's get this show on the road. Ha! You're dead meat.
Stars, shine for me.
Be me. Now disappear.
OK， 差一点死狗。我。上面是什么东西？
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden space.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
怎么已经3个小时过去了？
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
不是你从哪里的眼睛看出来它是一个可以拿下来的大小？
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the front.
The surrounding walls.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit the circumstances.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
And is that Lady Farina in the 3rd image? Did the Hydro Archon fall in?
And is that
the 4th image? I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the water. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
too.
This says that it's the history of the future, right?
I really...
Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the 3rd image. That means that the person in the 2nd image might...
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her previous Archon kneeling before the floating...
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates...
But who would have...
seems that any further clues will have to come from...
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Hi. Oh, Verena. Don't worry. Don't worry, Verena, you'll be fine. I'm sure.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be.
You still haven't...
Just head back to...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stones. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
他们两个好可爱。
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly?
She has long been harboring secrets.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're in imposition.
Okay.
All right.
We're finally
back.
我还以为我们要看个什么成就，
Welcome back.
没有。
We've got a...
Okay.
And there's good food too. Ooh, this
哦，看起来好吃。
Paimon's already starting to...
Oh, that voice.
Oh.
Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona.
Mona?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scroll.
Still, we didn't expect...
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out first. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname? Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means...
Wow! Imagine...
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Oh my god.
Whoa! That...
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about obsessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname.
Okay.
It's all right if you don't get it. You can look at...
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from...
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware there's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. The invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona?
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist,
确实
but a visionary.
因为小小的占卜跟卜算天机
But on
这
the
个
flip
不太一
side,
样。
the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a
A visionary? Sounds really...
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
可以吗？
Thanks, Mona!
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So, yeah.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know,
Indeed, indeed.
嗯，好可爱
Oh,
哦。
sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I...
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us
That's a
suspicious look. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, that's more like. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
You two are still sleepy. I am sleepy too. Unless, at least you two got sleep. I haven't. I 想看那个，不是，我不是要看那个，我要看什么来着？啊，对，我先看拯救，等我一下。Love is destructive 。群欧城无言，好难过啊。Okay. To accept the friend request. 晚安，马卡巴卡。我刚才有按，确定吗？有 ，OK。太快了。OK。这不行。整个来哦。从侧门进去会怎么样？这个是不对，这个是侧门吗？这根本不是，这是什么东西？
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
What? You're making me scared.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient...
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the
this
previous
is
Archon?
intense.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin.
他们吵架，怎么
Anyone would know about it. It should be you.
好难过。
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything
我
to
不
tell
要
you.
他们吵架，他们可不可以不要吵架？
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip?
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join forces. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to you, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
真的，要不是已经看过一些剧透，就是，哎呦，我觉得就是因为我看过一些剧透，所以我现在心非常痛。
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
没有，不是，我也没有，我其实对剧透还好，我没有真的很讨厌剧透，主要是因为我心疼啊，我心疼这个角色。
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as solid.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the
they're
future.
so cute. I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that...
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Huh?
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
名字是啊，他们背后有人是这样来的。
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society. Taking a trap comprises of the following components: bait, so, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
你们是什么吹笛手吗？
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of...
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
让我想到就是Discovery 里面的那些 Animal Spy。
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
间谍动物，笑死。
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
So, are we going hunting together?
Oh yeah, we are going to hunting at Arkham.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
猎人和猎物不存在，但是有陷阱。你们需要陷阱。Need trap. We need a trap. We need a fucking trap. Why would we need that?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks of... well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
What?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrain. Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a... The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
It's like if you have something is destined, but how you read it, how you understand it, it's quite different. It's quite different. 也许同一个东西一定会发生，但是实际上细节如何发生又不太一样。
What is she talking about?
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
The voice. It's gone.
How do we even know it's gone? How do we even know it's gone? How do we even tell?
What? Alright. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic.
Did she?
Why, yes. It was Charlotte. I assume you've heard. I'm in full support of her view.
That's right! Paimon's glad.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you see?
She said that even the
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never met her. And if she were
Whoa.
Their abilities
Sentire
alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then...
Well, it's not like...
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know. Traveler?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Yeah,
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I've seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
True.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about it was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Aww.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too.
Me
Hey,
too.
Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
这飘雨好严重啊！OK, whatever. 还在飘雨，救命！我要赶回有自己的意识。等等，主播需要去拿胃药，我马上回来。
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
啊！勾到，OK， 我回来了。前往报刊亭。到底为什么比我想的还要快那么多啊？不是，我所谓的快那么多是时间上的，我的体感时间，因为怎么突然就3个小时过去了，快要4个小时。
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Merib. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery, journalist Charlotte's big Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even
She
hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as... seriously? Well,
黑猫猫的时间有人不想说stop it 谢谢。呀，继续向前走走，向前。我们刚刚不是往这个方向过去了吗？
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we...
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Nermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait,
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closed?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Wow.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
OK。谢谢，我们被请了2片蛋糕，好开心。
All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure that it's more delicious than last time. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious.
我不能跟他们讲话，我想听他们的想法说。 Hello, I'm Lynette. I'm in front of you.好吧，没有人在讲。
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Have a chat. 你怎么听起来有点生气？
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick Mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the tape.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were...
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she met...
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journey.
Nice. In which case, can this...
Huh? So
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like life at...
Yeah, are we even...
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're...
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be... From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always... Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
为什么他们总是有办法让我同时难过的想哭又感动的想哭？
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Well,
That's
this game
so
managed
nice.
to make me like
All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
cry
Anyway, let's go and
in
take a look at the
sadness
sea, shall
and
we?
then also cry by so touched by the story. I'm so emotional right
A
now.
sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yeah.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of... You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't... 对啊，珍惜每一分每一秒。You just have to live in the moment. grow mold if you stay here. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirror.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais...
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. I'm well aware... Yes, inside the opera.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't
personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the opera, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow in protest against the high.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina.
I agree. People will never.
So what happened after?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control, and that the Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
So, you mean she...
That's right. The Marechaussee has... That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you...
Don't worry, this is...
Is that so?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll... And, as we also know, she may be... When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermon, it would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the... Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
看了几本推理小说还蛮有效果的嘛。
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
不知道为什么我最近左边的耳朵这边开始这2天左边耳朵开始就睡了觉起来，突然就开始有从一个小点点开始很痒。我一开始以为是被虫咬，可是突然就变成说那个痒是延伸到整个耳怎么讲，就是耳朵边缘，然后我现在就是忍不住会去抓它，然后就怎么讲，它现在是有点肿肿，但是是被我抓的有点小肿肿的，然后现在我的那个鬓角附近也有一点点开始痒了。等，不会吧？我有一个不太好的感觉。行，大家等我一下，我查个东西。 没有，没有，没有，没有，我想多了，没事，不要自己随便 Google。没事，不要自己随便 Google 你的症状。
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
哇，好大一条鱼！哦。
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the opera. Who did that they even dare to tout their Archon? I must teach them a lesson. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
Ah, around.
They are? They're just some rabid fans. That's against the rule.
Around.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to... This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here.
What?
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine. I suppose haste is war. I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Yep, that's it.
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that.
Yeah, but the people of Poisson... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for I once had informants all over Tevat, searching. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
Why are you trying to sacrifice yourself?
Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could...
Cher, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the drip. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against... I see. It seems like you have made up your...
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh! It would seem that there has been a
Looking for excuse.
I raised my hands just now to indicate I will admit that I've been running away for a... I'm sorry, everyone. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
It pains me how I have to do this.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Time up!
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward.
Navia, the president.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark, moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and was an arc. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary...
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you
It pays
found
me
in
to do
Poisson.
this too.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing
我也不
yourself
想
as
这样
my
做啊。
prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very...
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Oh, Leb Hymansi. Wait, then that means this document? So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillet had a difference of opinion with a Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct, the fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't. According to Monsieur Nervillet, both Child and that whale, I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come, just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my... Of course, it is only natural for human.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud, who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to...
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the name? You'd sink so low as to use a Harbinger's words against me.
Huh?
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
What,
But
you
in light of
knew?
this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Wait, you knew?
Nervillet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect
Oh, that was
of
a
life.
very mouthy word.
You tried to reference the Oratrice.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current... While the court is in session, the principles of justice... You will prove yourself unable to defend against...
I never thought. You...
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro...
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has
my power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Oh.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into it. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can it...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you, please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
那不就变成恶魔不证明了吗？你要找一个，你要证明一个不存在的东西，你要怎么找不存在的证明？ Yes. 总不会要拿这个威胁他吧？
Established that all
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
这有必要讲吗？
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before a...
Super sorry. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including... So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still... Will you believe me now?
Miss Siegewing, if you're present...
Siege? Wait, don't be nervous. It'll just take a few... That's...
Please announce the...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing.
What?
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problem, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, it's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove? Also, if I was really just a human, what? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
No. Farina. No. What about you guys?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Hyman doesn't think there's any...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
为什么这样欺负他？
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Please.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still
Wait,
going?
what?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the...
Huh? So what do you see? What did...
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's...
Huh? Isn't the Hydro... so when you...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in... However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense...
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other three still...
Okay.现实世界。
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power. And does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon... This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throat. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster.
We know from the Cape End the first stone slate tells this might be...
降下惩罚。
Perhaps what is about to the true sin of the Hydro and the original sin.
所以是
It's not as simple. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Ark.
What? What?
That doesn't sound...
碰到人最终会溶解在海里，水神在自己的神座上哭泣。可是不是这个。好啦好啦，就只剩这个。可是我不知道。
Stone slates found the fortress of Meropide was nearly. If we hadn't dealt with it in time.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will... The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent...
Oh,
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense. But
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny.
We're not real human.
all Fontanians were originally created by the late previous... The evidence for that can be found in how only... Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the... That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account...
The Hydro Archon's true sin was created.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the opera.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given... However, while you were able to decode all the information when we were at the ruins, I tried to just... Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make...
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate, they have not been dissolved. Which the nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment. You may also recall Navia's experience when she fell. Therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the... Yes.
I think I'm following now. So, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now...
What should we do?
Huh. No.
If that's the case, does that mean...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small... About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the... However, I believe that rather than... As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it.
What is that? Why is it? Don't make... No!
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Wait, what?
It was both dream...
I pressed too fast.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could all...
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and...
I pressed too fast. I'm so sad. But... Damn! Dude, calm down! Oh, holy shit. 怎么办？怎么办？ Oh, oh no, 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 no! 公子，等等，那公子的罪到底是什么？不是，那他一开始的罪是什么？哦哦哦 no 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 no！
That was
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of
no.
Oceans,
No.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed up...
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case...
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger from the way he looked. He must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special... Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't...
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
We can cheat. We can cheat a little bit.
The prophecy. Yes.
We can cheat. We can twist it a little bit.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
Yes.
Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Play our part. You are not a part of Tevat. You are not a part of the Tevat. You can do things. The gods won't see you.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
不要。
No, I still need answers.
No.
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
Wait, are they the
I
same
couldn't help
voice
myself.
actor?
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
你要继承就全部都要继承。
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course.
然后你诅咒他，
The plan to
你
deceive the
觉得
heavenly
他是你完美的孩子，然后你诅咒他。嗯哼。
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping
You
on
create
his throne.
a perfect
In
version
order
of
that the
yourself,
prophecy
and then you
might
curse.
appear fulfilled, I
You curse her.
invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
Yeah, that's a way.
Under the
That's a way
curse
of
I
doing
placed
things.
on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human. Isn't
Damn!
she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I
你为什么要这样折磨他？
She has had to endure. It must have
They're
been torture
human
for her.
after all.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
They're just human. They're just human. They're only human. They're only human. They can see all the years they can give you and me. Only humans after all.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my... All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel... I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me.
Do we have to break her? Please don't. Please. There's hardly some character that makes me feel empathy inside my demon heart.
Dear audience, the performance
Damn.
is experiencing
Okay.
a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
你没跟我说我关一盏灯我就要打一场架。
And voila!
Cole, mine's a command.
Let the magic begin!
My guiding stars.
Surprise!
A round of applause!
The night is cold. Over here.
Buckle up!
Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
Step right up.
You asked for it.
Cue the spotlight. The night is cold.
And voila! Let's get this show on the road.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Look alive!
Ah.
My guiding stars.
Now disappear.
Surprise!
Stars, shine for me.
Buckle up! Step on up! Be amazed! Gloves off!
Mm. 他还在吗？不在了 ，OK。哎呦，再关一盏灯。
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Here comes the finale.
My guiding stars.
Surprise! Look alive!
Step right up.
Stars, shine for me.
Step on up! Let the magic begin! Let's get it on! Over here!
And voila! Let's get this show on the road!
The night is cold.
You're dead meat!
Cold, lines of command. Huh. My guiding stars.
哦，吓死我了！我刚才有一秒以为他要从他的胸部里面抽出一张票。What? Wait. Oh, I don't.
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will.
She's so innocent.
And that is why I've come to...
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontanian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my
You're so brave.
Farina. With all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other.
It is
Is it not obvious where the scales should
It is not how it works.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That
play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try.
Damn, I wanna cry.
I'll try. So, how long am
I
I
wanna
going
cry.
to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting.
Farina. I don't like this. Please don't make me do this. I don't want to put her on this. It is. I really don't like this. I feel like I'm putting an innocent child onto something that they shouldn't be shouldered. Seriously, though, my tears in my eyes.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fair. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
No.
What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
No.
If you ask me,
Perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a maison-back puppet.
No.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
So, she can hear those people's stuff? Or it's like they actually like talk so loud that she overhear
with
them?
A strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
For me, 他可以听到那些，他虽然是人类，被诅咒的人类，然后他可以听到，但还是保持了一点点能力吗？不太可能吧，他没有。
Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On what may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Oh, I wanna cry. I can't do this. It's hurting me so bad. What? What happened? 为什么？所以这是。
Lady Farina, here are today's case report.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial.
That's true. I fear I lack.
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
我越来越心，不是我本来就很心疼他了，他现在只是把我的心撕碎的跟肉末一样。
Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of All right. Deuteria, is it? How?
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more.
Oh, good.
You're such a...
你要一个凡人去办神明，他要得要把这些全部记起来。
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports.
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Well...
Really? Have they... Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder.
Farina.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a... But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's...
500 years. 500 years, and she has to live like this.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the...
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. They're...
Lady Farina, I've waited...
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joy...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Hmm? 为什么有时候他的头发是 ？Oh my goodness!
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to... I've heard that the first member of our family who is...
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Sure.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
No wonder. No wonder.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
You know, when things are so painful, how you know it is so painful, that is when you can hardly describe it, and that is how I feel right now.
You have to succeed.
Wait, so during 500 years, you didn't even talk to your mirror self once? Not even once?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide
我觉得他的头发后面那两撮头发长出来，切换的那个，一定是有理由的吧？一定是有一个 pattern 的吧？可是我现在突然一下接不起来。
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
In the end, she's still
fine.
She's still trying to hold everything herself. Push everyone away. Just so she can save
So even Farina
herself.
doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yeah?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I...
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking...
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Oh, I can't.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
I hate you, I love you, I hate you, I love you.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
请默默想亮，幸福的活下去吧。Farina。
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
I finally cannot hold it. I cried. Tears falling down my cheeks.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Yes.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
没错，你没猜错。
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means,
Let's go.
I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea
Go,
from
let's
that creature.
kick that
We should
wild
seize the opportunity
ass.
to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy.
Kick his ass.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's kick his ass. Damn, it's huge. Oh. Okay. Oh. Whoa.
How are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the weapon.
What the?
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. We shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. Look for an opening together.
Ah. Uh-oh.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
我怎么带着刮痧队出来？你怎么这时候让我带刮痧队出来？啊，他这里不通知一声呢？
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
大家通知一声。啊，对。Oh wow. What the? 为什么是跟你打架呢？这音乐怎么？
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress
哦，谢喽。
from within.
要不要早一点给我 protection？ 没有，你没有真的给我 protection。Come coming？
The night is cold. Zip on up. Don't be scared.
Did you really give me any sort of kind of protection?
My guiding stars.
Or are you just like fucking with me?
Let's get it on!
Cue the spotlight. Surprise! Oh, mine's the man. Not now.
What?
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
The night is cold.
Look alive!
Ah. Oh.
Stars, shine free. Let the magic begin.
Step right up.
You're dead meat!
Buckle up.
Where the?
Cue the spotlight.
Oh. Yes, yes, kick his butt. Or absorb it. That's what you want. Works for me.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
What?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Legs, lady? No lie, I really like her, though.
That power.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Oh wow. Okay. No. 你等一下，所以说刚才那一只是你的宠物吗？
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters
哦
just
哇，
to
那
raise an
你真的是
all-devouring
用了一个
narwhal.
很大的浴缸在养金鱼呢。
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that, all in all, it fails as a pet.
所以你刚刚是直接把它做成鱼子也不是鱼子酱，你刚刚是把它做成罐头了吗？
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master?
Oh, she wears a high heel. That was hot.
Master.
Oh my.
Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sir Tologi.
I am unfamiliar with that.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name the Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine part of the Hexen Circle. She's obeyed.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard it, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a
visionary
person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting of.
What?
Not to worry.
我其实应该让他讲那句话，对不对？
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
对，没有讲错。Washed away. It is washed away already. But they are not dissolved. It's a miracle.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Good old this seriously does not make any sense, but I'm still so happy, really. Like, how did a nation of people after like an ocean level tsunami happened, but they still managed to survive? I don't give a shit as long as it's a happy ending. Oh yeah, I forgot.
The water's receding.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Did it say that Fontaine, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how to pronounce the word. Anyway, people from Fontaine,
The prophecy was wrong.
they can breathe underwater. Is that so, or only with hydro vision? 所以是只要是风单人都可以在水下呼吸，还是只要有水元素的神之眼就可以在水下呼吸？我忘这个。But anyway, Farina, you made it. You made it. I'm so proud of you. And our girls will be so proud of you too. Folklore will be so proud of you.
The sweet old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Nab. Skyship Winglet, Booner, the various disputes that have arisen on a people always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navi?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying...
Paimon's curious too!
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different.
Oh wait. It's so far away, I forgot.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, I'm here to update myself on how...
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt. Our residents are hard at work as well.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours, but if you don't mind, could you not emphasize...
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Ver...
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking if you...
Forget it. I'm sure...
I see you're the same as all...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Smile.
Aww. That was so cute.
Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture.
Alright, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. Alright, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at. Wow, you really do.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too.
That's a...
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become... I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting.
Ooh.
I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
You seem curious about...
Of course.
But he did invite you...
2 large pots of...
I have to agree. The tea there is...
Speaking of that...
Well, I...
Wow. What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhovich?
What?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should...
Alright. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhovich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh.
I did. It was a gift from Sijwe.
Ooh. Fireflies. Okay. 他想要去啊。
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling.
Looks like you've been missing us.
I miss you.
Oh, did you come up?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and...
It's an honor to finally meet the much...
No need to thank me. But that said, I should...
Of course, of course.
All right then. This way.
Hey,
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear...
Sir, please...
But it looks like dear...
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually... The boat that brought about a mirror... Still, if I might add...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the...
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Oh, good.
I've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this?
Ah, Sijween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. What? Sure. Come on, Miss Sijween. Over
Sure.
Oh,
do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same
你
old,
笑不笑
same
都
old,
很
as you
可
can
哦，
see.
好可爱。
Fontaine's under...
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through.
You're too kind, sir.
I'll just leave this... I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh?
He sure did win.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Huh? Oh.
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next...
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about... All right. Last stop, the docks.
笑死！好，你们还要再来一次？居然还……差3颗，算了。 只想要再捞一只紫色的枪女而已，紫色头发的枪女。没关系。这样说回来，是不是等一下我游戏玩到一半，有人被强制暂停啊？就对啊，因为他们等一下要更新。他们是等一下要更新吗？还是其实没有，其实还没那么快。是那样。
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Okay. That will go.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is...
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The trick of friend. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
Oh.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest event.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
神之心大放送，每一次都送。
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. It could have been done as an apology for the. Furthermore,
每次
That's true, but this...
I would agree, but I suspect you'll have to ask him about that.
Back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins.
确实，当你看到你公子是被他的师傅这样直接就甩到洞里，我觉得他大概也没有好到哪里去。
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to...
That is our duty as... Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the switching my masks is something I've always... Well, that depends on many things.
No one. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
Oh.
All right. I'll remember to return it.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about it. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Hey, don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. Alright then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
这算土味情话？不算。我刚才想要讲一些就是就是 flirting 吗？然后我们要从黑人地方过去。不是，就真的很远。你在那边多设一个点会怎么样？ 辛苦啦，辛苦了。为什么我说辛苦了？没有，因为我预设今天应该是大家有要上班的日子。午安，午安。How's your day?
The entrance to the fortress. Ooh, he really is there.
我刚过完水神的主线，算水神主线吗？就是反正就是有水神主线。
So you really are here, Neverland. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Miss. In any case, you came at a good.
Aw, Pirate's glad. All right, let's have it. So that's what happened? Postalord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon, but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did.
For me, the authority of the ancient Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use, but so long as those primordial energies remain within them. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would.
Postalord must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
正在捐血，哇哦，太酷了！你可以刚好捐血了，又刚好看直播，太酷了！不会觉得有种微妙的感觉吗？就是你的血刚好正在流出，然后对， Like coincidence, I'm also bleeding right now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough. As for the judgment passed by, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
我猜测也是福卡洛斯有意要把它放在那边牵制，所以八九不离十。Folklores, but like folklore, like so in the end, that trial machine is more so of a prediction executor or something.
Guess Focalors had Fontanians in mind the whole time. And hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the
life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often...
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain...
In truth, even those couples did not know that those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water...
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
那混种的呢？混种的纯水精灵呢？你如果是纯水精灵变的，然后又跟人类生下后代的，那算吗？等一下。Okay.
Yeah, about that.
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither sad. She simply said that she was tired. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house.
But she's...
You need not worry. I will make... In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can find...
What about you then? What...
After Focalors passed on, this matter will directly affect our trials. After...
Looks like you're still considering stuff...
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But as such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must... Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem.
That's true. Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city...
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia.
Wow.
Ask away.
真的是好用啊哈！
Oh, that's right. They say you...
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least the Oratrice, has ceased to function. As such, it has lost all meaning. If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now.
What complicated considerations?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
确实。
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
那他
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of...
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons, such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe the Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain? Sounds like a...
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certain. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
确定吗？泄露天机吗？真的吗？可以吗
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
"我们终于可以知道一点点跟神之心有关的东西了吗？
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's...
哦，原来你是这样把人送上去。
What next?
I can finally catch this. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me, but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
我可以理解你说不吉利的地方啊，像例如说你说他是他的遗骨什么
To
的。
live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies,
What do you mean by that?
no need to fret. These are just my...
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps if you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure.
next time, you believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
好可怜哦！啊，那个徒弟就是跑腿的，也是啊。对啊，对啊，照你徒弟传话。反正公子又不是第一次当跑腿的。
That's what she told me.
The remains of the third descender?
The third descender, so like our first descender will be the heavenly principle, if that's correct. Or so be. Wait, heavenly principle is more like a second descent because we have Korea. At first, they were human. No, wait, what? I need to go back to learn my Tivat history again. 不行，我人生历史不及格，所以双子是在各个星球间旅行的时候碰到天理。如果我们记得，如果我没记错的话，但是我记得天理是比较像入侵者吧。原本在提瓦特，原本在这个星球上就有原本的居民了，然后被统治之后，所以说原本是，他们说，所以说原本的，所以我的想法，所以我 OK， 我目前的解读是这样。这个星球原本的国度是坎瑞亚， 再来是天理，然后坎瑞亚毁了之后，就有了7个神权。不对，因为在那之前不是还有7只元素龙吗？所以在那之前，应该这世界的原本的居民是，所以是没有人类的吗？然后后来才有坎瑞亚吗？然后坎瑞亚之后才是7个神权吗？7个神权之后再来是人类吗？就是我们现在看到的这些普通一点的人类，然后，那所以。第3降临者是谁？谁是第1降临者？第1降临者如果是元素龙的话，啊
So that's what the no-sees actually...
All the same, assuming that there was no
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping...
你是第4降临者？啊？不是，等一下，那这样子就牵扯到所谓降临者在他们的这个对话的意义里面，在这个对话里面代表什么意义？如果说降临者是从天空岛上面下来叫做降临者的话，那，还是
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept. That means that the no-sees, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
对元素有着极强的相容性，以至于可以增幅元素力的神之心。
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
还是我们自己就是神之心，不是神之眼，还是神之心？还是旅行者自己就是一种容器？
No, let's not think about this stuff right now.
Weird.
Creepy, comparing the traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic's... Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or
Wait,
go
we
look
get
for
to
his master and
visit
get the answers.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind...
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
Oh, I think mispronounced her name. Focalor.
She sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us? It seems from your expressions that you still have more. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully prepare.
好吧，没什么特别要问的。 打有一点点小浪费，可是说实话，剑的主要目的也只是把主线推完而已。谁呀？哦，是你哦。不晓得耶，让我想想我的感想。其实还蛮不错的吧，如果不要把所有细节一个一个掰出来看，而且那个水神爱跳舞那一段，最后斩首的那个动画 ，I actually quite enjoy how they how they deliver the story and the animation of how the Hydro Archon getting to her final fate. It was very poetic and very beautiful to me from every aspect. And really is the anxiety, the agony I feel. You really didn't need to do me like this. 啊，好多刀子啊，好痛啊，好多玻璃呀、好多玻璃呀、好痛，痛，然后同时又，我不知道。So, like, how, the actual reason that makes me, willing to play Genshin, to play this game so far, you know, like, I probably would give up a long time ago, but like, the actual motivation that get me playing so far is because how well the story and how they execute it. Every time, even though sometimes they might have fraud, they might have something that is not very perfect, but in the end, it is how the stories that matter and how the character they represent the story, the meaning behind the story they really want to tell. 说实话，我觉得《原神》这个游戏，我也不知道，我一开始我原本其实可能不会玩那么久，可是直到我愿意这样子直到我愿意这样子开下来，然后玩它，然后干它，然后一直玩下去，我觉得 确实是因为我很喜欢他们的故事，就我都不知道我有办法，就是玩游戏，不，应该说很少有办法，就是玩游戏，然后觉得说，就是可以被他们的游戏惹到哭，我可以就是被他们弄得说，就是一下很开心，一下很难过，我情绪真的完全是跟着他们的剧情在走的。As for the character design, it's everybody has their own taste, so I cannot be the judge of that. But as far as I'm concerned, I like it, and that's enough. I might not be every player outside, every other player outside that are so well at this game, at this kind of game, at least, but I enjoy it, and if I can enjoy it, that means everyone can enjoy it, because that's how I think I am. I am a very standard kind of player, gaming person, yeah. 嗨，玄武。总之，对，我觉得像人生这样的游戏，像我这样子的玩家，我不是特别很，我并没有特别很会玩游戏，我并没有特别很怎么讲，就是我是一个非常普通程度的，一个游戏玩家。那如果我都可以很享受这样子类型的游戏，不管是从我喜欢他的角色，我喜欢他的故事，我喜欢他的一些里面的配套系统，我觉得如果我都可以喜欢啊，那一定外面有人是可以找到从这个游戏里面找到一些可以让他们享受的元素的，所以对。就是谁都可以享受的嘛。像我就看过很多影片是，他们使出了那种浑身解数，在整个湖里面盖了很多机关。那这是一个什么都有一点的游戏，那不是很好吗？对啊，现在的环节就是我在发表我的感想，因为又一个主线结束了，又一个章节的主线结束了。我真的很喜欢这一次的剧情，所以还让我又更喜欢弗琳娜了。让我盯着他看一下。不是你在哪里？天啊，你在这里。对啊，你是短发，然后你有时候又是长发。萌萌可爱 ，Thank you， 谢谢。对啊，所以总之，哇，6个半小时过去了。 啊，希望大家一样跟我一样喜欢今天直播内容，至少我自己真的喜欢。At least I enjoy it, and that's enough, right? And as for the game, as for the quest, the main quest, yeah, I also like it. So thank you everyone for coming to today's stream. Thank you for coming to today's stream. Oh, 谢谢镇定。
I hope nobody disturbs you.
Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, and so yeah. 谢谢来看今天直播，我终于把我说了好久的主线跑了。接下来好像有原神的，不是好像啦，接下来有原神的那个什么直播活动，我报是报了啦，但是我也不能保证我会播多久，所以对我会不会就是一直这样来播，但我可能会偷偷挂，嘿嘿，我也可能会偶尔偷偷挂一下。So everyone, thank you. お疲れ様です。大家今天星期几？今天星期二。Hope everyone have a nice week. For the following days, and yeah, it's Tuesday. You can do it. Go through it. Hang there, and you will reach the weekend. 好累，才星期二，没事啊，今天才星期二，明天就星期三，然后等你意识到的时候，已经礼拜五了。没错，而真正要抓住 every moment 的是你的礼拜六、礼拜天，所以 I hope everyone have a nice week. Every day is a nice day. And thank you again. 谢谢大家来今天直播。让我来看看现在有谁可以过去，有哪里可以过去？哦，我们去拜访一下小石吧。谢谢大家辛苦啦。
Now it's time for a short rest.
那来快点，每个人都出来，让我好好的一个一个。那泽森森辛苦啦，玄武辛苦啦，黑喵喵辛苦啦，欧普路辛苦啦。想想看，然后哈鲁辛苦啦，我现在是一个一个往上翻。总之还有挂台潜水的，大家都辛苦啦。